Yes. Will somebody down there push the doorbell for up here? We want to test to see if it works. Thank you.
USA. Everybody's got serving, serving USA. Yeah, everybody's got serving, serving USA. Yeah, everybody's got serving, serving USA. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed, and the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and a perfect disguise above. Under the cities lies a heart made of ground, but the humans will give no love. You see,
Do we have both teams here?
the break. And I guess, I don't know. Anyways, I went home and my fiance, she says, "Are you feeling all right?" Yeah. She says, "Will you let me know?" At 2:30 in the morning, I said, I called her up. I said, "You gotta take me to the hospital. I can't stand it."
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
thank you.
I'm sorry.
And so she took me at 3 o'clock in the morning, and by 11 o'clock, I was in surgery. What happened? The hernia popped out, and then my intestine popped out into the hernia. So, well, he said it. You're lucky I got in. He said if I would have waited,
It would die.
he said I would have had to do this and that, and you would have had a bag on you for the rest of your life. You playing the national anthem?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're like.
Okay, that's okay. Today's the what? 6th?
Oh, now that's not fair. Are we? You didn't say there was a test.
Yeah. Yes, 6.
It's a 6.
Good morning, Liberty Field. Today is January 6th, 2026. The National League takes the field for a series of 3 games, followed by the American League for 3 games. This will be online on YouTube, so it's live. At this time, I'd like both teams to line up on their baselines, face the flag in left field for the playing of the national anthem. Veterans, you may do a covered salute.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And if you don't know, that was the magnificent voice of Lonnie Ott, who happens to be related to Larry Ott, who happens to be playing the first game as a visitor. A shout out to Rachel, who is recovering from a procedure. We certainly wish her well. Okay, we'll read the lineups. For Larry Ott, the leadoff batter, left center fielder, Carl Marchetti. The pitcher, Ron Groff. The shortstop, number 18, Fred Ostermeyer. Third base, John Moran. The right center fielder, Dolly Wolf. The rover, Kevin Schuck. Nice to see him back in action after his shoulder. The left fielder, number 21, Jack Hewitt. Second base, number 47, Larry Ott himself. The first baseman and manager, number 20, Bob Schneeberg. The right fielder, number 9, Diana McClevey. The catcher, number 12, the infamous Dexter Yard. That's your visiting team. The home team, Encore Floors. Leadoff is the left fielder, number 1, Sharon Stabe. The rover, number 9, Bob Luther. The shortstop, number 4, Scott Denon. The left center field, number 2, Al Bonitzer. The right center fielder, number 14, John Berg. The second base, number 15, and manager Kelly Fraley. The third base, number 6, Jack Fisher. Nice to see him back in the action. The current chairman of the National League. The pitcher, number 12, Benji. The first base, number 11, Dennis Farrar. The right fielder, a sub, Gary McLaughlin. And the catcher, our accountant for the club, Bill Stile. That's your two teams. Game number 1 will start very soon. Running the scoreboard is Gary Krause. On the pace, Rita Hogan. And I'm your announcer, Dennis Horvath. Okay. Your leadoff batter, Carl Marchetti. He can obviously dance. Okay, well, it's first game back after Christmas leave.
No, when I hit clear, it goes back.
So we have one out, no score. Lariat takes on Encore floors. The next batter, the pitcher, Ron Groff.
Yeah. Dennis got drawn off the base.
Yeah, Frelly threw it past him.
Whoa, strike. Yeah.
Hard hit ball gets past the fielders. Marchetti is on his scooter.
There goes your out, so you don't have to worry.
All right.
That was my fault.
Sorry about that. Ron Groff tagged out at second. So there's one out, one on third, and nobody in yet.
I swear he was safe at second. His foot was in there when he tagged him.
The next batter, the shortstop, number 18, it's Fred Ostermeyer. I'd like to know if I'm too loud or not loud enough, or just never know on that. Because you can't hear me.
Yeah.
Can't hear me down here. All right, and Ostermeyer draws a walk from Benji. Larry Benjamin. So, one out, two on, first and third, the corners. Here comes the third baseman, number 24, John Morin. A rapper and a tapper, but they get Ostermeyer off a second. Fielder's choice for Morin. 2 outs now. Nobody in. Your next batter, the right center fielder, number 10, Dolly Wolf. Oh, boy.
And a run scored. She's a double. Look at her.
Okay, so a double for Dolly Wolf along with an RBI.
Visitor, yes.
So you hit that?
I think so. We'll see.
I don't know. Maybe Dennis.
Is the B? Kevin, right?
All right, so big hit by,
Where's he? Where's Kevin? Is he? 4.
that's 4.
Oh!
That is 4. Not sure what happened to the ball.
Oh, Kevin just came in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, an explosive top of the first. Ott scores 4.
And then just clear.
What about the outs? How do you clear? How do you,
It'll just, I think hit clear and it should. Oh, maybe does he have to hit the third out to make it go to the next? I would hit.
Okay, well, on behalf of the scoring crew, we all hope that you had a very blessed Christmas and New Year's. Good to see everybody back. To start with, I'd like to announce that tomorrow morning at Kuntz will be the softball board meeting with our new president, Eric Sober. It starts at 7:30, but you can stop by at any time. I don't think there's anything earth-shattering, but nevertheless, it's good to stay informed. And while they're warming up, a shout-out to More Graphics is not only a full-service printing company, but they are also a partner of Sun City West Softball. Over the years, they have printed many of our billboards in the outfield. They have printed, they can handle any size project, whether personal or business related. From graphic design to the finished product, they are family owned and operated. If you need something printed, give Kevin a call at More Graphics. Tell them thanks for their sponsorship. The batter, Sharon Stabe. The next batter, the Rover, Bob Luther. Your batter number 4, Scott Danon. But I said that. All right, great play by Ron Groff. Over to Larry Ott. They squeezed off Luther on second. Dannon aboard on a fielder's choice. Brings to the plate number 2, left center fielder, Mr. Al Bonitzer. Okay, so after 3 innings, it's after 1 inning, it's 4-0 in favor of Larry Ott as they come back to the plate for the top of 2. Again, this is the first of 6 games today 3 by the National League, and then 3 by the American League. So if you're watching us in TV land there on YouTube, feel free to tune in anytime or stay tuned in. Got some great softball being played. All right, Hewitt leads off. Jack Hewitt, the left fielder, clubs one out there for a base hit. Brings to the plate Larry out himself. Okay, Hewitt makes it to second safe. Base hit for Ott. Dolly Wolf will run for Larry Ott. So that's 10 for 47. 10 for 47.
Oh, he didn't, yeah.
He was standing this far from the base.
Yeah.
And home plate welcomes the manager of the Larry Ott Realty team, Bob Schneeberg.
He's sure a nice guy. I just learned last fall.
All right, well, it doesn't happen very often, but Benji gives up Schneeberg to first base, which actually loads the bases.
We had one guy in our league. He was in the farm system for the New York Giants back in the 50s.
The next batter, number 9, the right fielder, Diane McLeavy.
I think who the other one he told me was, because it made sense too. I think it's
All right, so with bases loaded, Benji gets Diane. The next batter, the catcher, number 12, Dexter Yard.
Notice when I put for the out, it cleared.
Double play. Nice play by Jack Fisher playing third base. Taps the base for one out. The catch by the catcher, Bill Stiles, for the third out. So it was looking pretty grim there for Encore. But they get out of the top of 2. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We'll see what's up. See if Encore can get on the board themselves. The dental professionals at Sun City West Dental are pleased to welcome new patients to their practice. They strive to make sure their patients are make informed decisions and fully understand any health issues they face. Check out the website, which provides you with background about the staff, hours, and insurance policies. Appointment procedures, maps, directions to their office are useful information. Thank you, Sun City West Dental, for your support of Sun City Softball Club.
She's mean and vicious.
Lead off by John Berg leads Encore Floor with a base hit.
When I started in '09, and I had tried out for the Detroit Tigers back in the '70s, and
The manager, number 15, second base person Kelly Fraley. A hard hit ball, a ricochet. We hope John Morin's okay. Everybody's safe all around. Runners first and second. Nobody out. 0-4. Okay, the chairman of the National League, Jack Fisher.
they moved last June to another house, so he got rid of it.
Okay, squeezed off a second, aboard at first on a fielder's choice. Runners on the corners.
From Dave Parrish. Eric
One out.
Sorber, Tony
Nobody
Bruno,
in
Dave
yet.
Parrish.
Next up is number 12, the fearless pitcher, Larry Benjamin. You can call him Benji.
That's Mr. Walker.
All right. Base hit in the right field. Scores John Berg. So, Encore Floors clears the snide. It's now 1-4.
He hasn't played in years, but he was a Manual Hall of Famer. Yeah. And he got it. We were playing the one pitch. He took the first pitch and
The next batter from the Hall of Fame, it's Dennis Farrar.
next time we said, now remember.
High fly ball taken by Jack Hewitt. Nice catch. 2 outs. Your next batter, a sub from the Ideal Insurance team. Playing right field, it's Gary McLaughlin.
He's a good player. So what did you do with it? Did you like golf?
So the
swing it?
Okay. Well, we go to the top of 3. It's a 1-4 ball game. 9:19 here in and 50 degrees here in Sun City West. Not a breath of wind. Beautiful day for softball.
Through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Leadoff batter, Carl Marchetti.
Really? You devil.
The first two dead.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, I mean, I was already divorced when they
Oh, okay.
and
So how did you meet? Like an online dating thing, or?
I was, well, you wouldn't believe how many,
Marchetti draws a walk from Benjamin.
how many,
Your next batter, number 6. The next batter, Ron Groff. Okay. Marchetti is squeezed off a second. Groff looks like he pulled up lame.
I know that was so. Who is that?
Diane McLevy will run for Ron Groff. The next batter, the shortstop, number 18, Fred Ostermeyer.
Yeah.
High fly ball.
When we shitch.
Good hit by Ostermeyer. Great catch by Sharon Stabe.
Hurry up, people. I want to hear this story.
Okay. Squeezed off a second. That's 3 outs. And we go to the bottom of 3. We'll see if Encore can add to their score. We have a 1-4 ball game at the moment. The batter is Bill Style. That's funny.
Oh. Good thing he ticked it.
Yeah. See, I've tried to help Bill several times. He swings only with his arms, so. Yep. Yep.
So,
Okay, with one out, we go back to the top of the order for the left fielder, Sharon Stabe. With Stabe aboard, Bob Luther is the batter.
And she and her girlfriend came, and started talking.
Yeah.
And we had a lot in common talking. She was from Illinois and I'm from Michigan.
Okay, nice effort by Kevin Shuck out there. Sharon Stabe's on third, Luther on first, runners on the corner for number 4, Scott Danon.
So then I signed up. So then I seen her again.
Okay, hard hit ball, but right to Morin. That's not a good place. Over to second for the out. They get Luther, but not before a run scores. We now have a 2-4 game.
That's okay, I said.
All right, at the plate is Bonitzer. 2 out.
So I said to her, I said, well, I said,
Okay, safe on all bases. Base hit for Bonitzer. Danon on second. 2 out. Number 14, John Berg, right center fielder.
He gained so much weight, he was like 300 pounds. And he ate every night, she said, he'd eat before he go to bed. And she told him, you're going to kill yourself. So, I think it was December 31st. She didn't know where he was at. She looked in the bathroom, he was dead on the pot.
Yeah, that happens so much.
All right, base hit.
Is he coming? Yeah, Stanton, he's going to come.
All right, and Dannon scores. Score is now 3-4. Encore Floor is chipping away. The next batter, the second base person, number 15, Kelly Fraley. She's also the manager. All right, that makes 3. So we go to the top of the 4th inning, 3 innings in. The score is now 4-3. Ott is still on top. So for all you out there in baseball, softball land, an announcement. Gary Krause is getting married tomorrow.
No, Thursday.
Thursday.
Make that Thursday.
Dead man walk.
Smack you.
Oh, that's nice.
Now I'll be getting rid now.
Yeah, that's what I do. Leading off for Larry Ott, it's Dolly Wolf.
Down to Dolly Speeding Boat, Quick Canyon Lake.
Catch by Luther. Solid hit by Wolf. Your next batter, Kevin Schuck, our statistician. Also a database guy. Thank him for all he does for the club.
My brother-in-law did some.
Well,
Yeah.
come on. What'd you get for Christmas there, Luther?
Same guy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Excellent catch again by Bob Luther over his shoulder.
Some of them got them big gloves and they
Yeah.
can catch anything with them.
Anyway,
So,
you're a hawk.
with 2 out, the left fielder, Jack Hewitt.
There, he said, and my husband said, and if he had a pickup, he'd be really popular.
Okay. A ricochet hard hit grounder puts Hewitt aboard. Your next batter, Larry Ott. That would be a 3-putt, Larry. Yeah. A little bit of a revenge pitch. Okay, and Ott draws a walk from Benji. Hewitt strolls over to second. 2 out, 2 on. Nobody in yet. And the manager, Bob Sneeberg. Okay, the boss of Larry Ott team loads the bases. The right fielder, Diane McLeavy.
We got bases loaded? Yes, I'm seeing yellow.
I wish they'd spell this right. Oh, okay, and why not? 3 for 3 for Bob Luther. He's going to get the Golden Glove, or maybe the Rusty Glove in our league. I'm not sure, but going to get some kind of glove. Great play, Bob Luther. Okay, and as you have a moment and look around the outfield wall, please make note of the many great sponsors of Sun City West Softball. When you're in the need for products or services, you'll likely find a sponsor who could help you out. Many of our sponsors have business cards available in our clubhouse to assist you in contacting them. If you do happen to do business with any of our SCW softball sponsors, please thank them for making our club and our ballpark a great organization, a great place to play.
Jack, I remember.
All right, Jack Fisher clubs one out in the right field. The new chairman of the National League shows up. Great hit. The pitcher, Larry Benjamin. Benji. A rapper and a tapper. Nice play by Fred Ostermeyer out there, the shortstop. Makes the out. Takes Fisher off. So 1 out, 1 on.
Is that a fielder's choice?
Denon will run. From the Hall of Fame, the next batter, wearing number 11, playing first base, Dennis Farrar. Okay. They take Dannon off a second. Fielder's choice for Farrar.
Oops, wrong one. Shoot.
Your next batter, a sub, Gary McLaughlin.
Come on, Gary, lift that ball. Lift it.
Gary has a lot to do with our Monday afternoon practices at 2:30.
Need to send Pat to that.
All right, McLaughlin lifts it over the shortstop head for a base hit. Farrar on second. 2 out, 2 on. Nobody in. Still 4-3. 3-4. The catcher, Bill Stiles. Again, our club accountant.
But it was a nephew of Larry Doe. Well, you know, that's like
Okay, here we go. Top of 5. We have 10 minutes left. So put some pride in the stride, pep in the step. Get to play more softball.
I don't know if I'm hearing things or.
I know, I thought I heard something.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
you are.
you are. We're checking. Yep, you are. The batter, Dexter Yard.
Go, Dexter, run, run, run.
Okay, so Dannon to Farrar. They get Yard.
Okay.
Top of the batting order with Carl Marchetti. All right, the machine gun Marchetti launches one, gets through. Marchetti slides into second base.
Pat and I've been married 47 years. I don't even know what dating.
The batter, Ron Groff. Unassisted play by the first baseman, Farrar. So 2 up, 2 out. Here comes the shortstop, Fred Ostermeyer. Catch by Jack Fisher. So we go to the bottom of 5, 7 minutes left. And Encore floor finds themselves 1 run behind.
But I would want him to find because it's we had a interesting.
Okay. The batter, Sharon Stabe.
No one called it though.
The next inning will be.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's so fast. Look at her.
No chance to throw the flash out.
Bob Luther
Okay.
can bat like he.
So 1 up, 1 on, nobody out. Here's the second place batter, the Rover, Mr. Golden Glove, Bob Luther. All right. All safe. The ball handcuffed Shuck.
My sister died about 10
2 on, nobody out. Here's Scott Denon.
but I still have a twin brother.
Where does he live?
Okay, they get Stabe off a third. Fielder's choice. So we have 1 out. 2 on. The batter, number 2, Al Bonitzer. Bonitzer bangs one in the right field.
They didn't have any incubators.
That loads the bases. Nice play out there.
Well, I was born in a rural hospital, and they didn't have any bassinets, so they put me in a dresser drawer. I said, no, we cushioned it.
With bases loaded, one out. Here's John Berg.
I'm from the Appalachia, the West.
Well, mine was pretty normal. I
Just,
just born at the Somerville Hospital in New Jersey. And they took me home. Like my dad said, he had a kid before he realized how many he really wanted.
that's funny.
Yeah.
We'll have our 3 grandkids, and they're just like bing, bing, bing. They're 1 year apart. I mean, just
Whoa! Banged big time foul.
Plus my sister was in.
Oh, whoa! That was a wow.
we got scored.
One in, two have scored. The score is now 5-4. What a game!
And where is he? Over? Oh, he's only on first.
Berg is on first. Bonitzer asked for a relief courtesy runner. It will be Sharon Stade. One out.
John's lucky he didn't get hit in the face with that ball.
Okay, I got 2 in. 2 came in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah.
All right, and the speedster, Sharon Stade, scores running for Bonitzer. Score is now 6-4.
And run number 4 is on 2.
Run 4. 4 is on 2. 4 is on 2. The batter, Jack Fisher.
Sorry, I would do that as much for me as I do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Berg's going to score, which he does. So that's 4. The score is now 7-4, and we go to the open inning as the clock has run out. And I'm sorry I can't stay with you and finish this, but I managed the next game, so I have to get ready for that. It's been a fun game so far.
Schneeberg's coming up.
I'm gonna run down and get some
Okay.
coffee real quick.
All right, let's get ready for the second game of National League. We've got H.R. Johnson versus Ideal Insurance. Lineup for H.R. Johnson, leading off, Heather Johnson pitching, Scott Peterson, left center field, Barb Ruzick, rover, Jim Feezer, shortstop, Dick Lemoyne, first base, Rich McKenney, third base, Cal Going, second base, Jack Fisher, catching, Ernie Miller, Hall of Famer, right field, Ken Fecko, right center field, and Dave Menke, catching. Lineup for Ideal Insurance, Tom Bow, left field, Frank Mattia, catching, Mark Wells, rover, Ernie Huxhold, pitching, Bob Autumn, left center field, Glenn Seeley, first base, Tom Conway, shortstop, Russ Fagering, second base, Jack Ruzick, right center field, Gary McLaughlin, third base, and Ross Kenny, right field. Yes.
I'm good, yeah. Pat's got the third game anyway, so I was kind of stuck here anyway, so.
I appreciate it.
No
I was
worries.
hoping to help out.
No, I think I've got you on the schedule for
Yes.
Fridays. So I will keep my phone by me if you need.
No,
'cause
I'll
I'm
be
around.
good then. I
Home
just
is
didn't know what the
ideal.
PT was going to be today, and since
Oh,
I
yeah.
overdid it yesterday. But no, I feel okay. But if you can,
I know when Pat was, sometimes he would come home from PT and we would immediately start icing, elevated, probably full of ibuprofen and.
yes, I had a lot of ibuprofen last night.
What
which
is it?
Wasn't supposed to
H.R.
keep doing
Johnson.
it, but I did.
What is the HRJ?
But you gotta sleep.
I know.
You gotta sleep.
I should watch this.
Okay.
How did you change names again?
Oh, we'll have to do it another time.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't want it.
All right, leading off, pitching today, number 3, Heather Johnson. Nice grab by the right center fielder for the first out. Up next, left center fielder, Scott Peterson.
No, this doesn't have.
All right, nice hit out to left center field for Scott. Brings up Rover, Barb Ruzek. All right, that's the second out. Have a runner on second base. Brings up shortstop, Jim Feezer. Nice hit over to left field. Brings in Scott Peterson for the first run, and Jim is safe at second. Okay, number 44, playing first base today, Dick Lemoyne. Three and one, 2 outs. Dick takes the walk. Got runners on first and second. Brings up third baseman, Rich McKenney. Rich makes it safely to first base with his swinging bunt. Bases are loaded. Brings up second baseman, Cal Goings. There's a nasty pitch. All right, nice play by Tommy Conway for the third out. HRJ has 1 run going into the bottom of the first. Leading off for Ideal Insurance, number 16, left fielder, Tom Balfe. 2-2. That's a first out. Brings up Frank Mattia. All right, Frank makes it safe to first. Rover, number 9, Mark Wells. That's 2-2 with 1 out. Nice hit over to right center. Makes it to the fence. All right. In the park home run. Brings in 2 runs. Nice job, Mark. Pitcher, Ernie Huxhold. Nice hit down the third base line for Ernie. Bob Bottom at the plate. Second out at second base. First baseman, Glenn Seeley. Caught by the shortstop. That's the third out. At the end of 1 inning, we have Ideal 2 and HRJ 1. All right, we've got the 20th annual Bill Bromley Memorial Cardiac Kids Tournament happening on February 7th. All Sun City West and our friends in Sun City who had a cardiac event, are eligible to play. This is a charitable event with all proceeds going to Sun Health Foundation. Contact our good buddy, Ken Skinner. He's downstairs. You can find him. And you can also sign up online.
Somebody said. That was playing.
Leading off this inning is
Was running to first base.
Jack Fisher. Jack drops that one into right center. Makes a double on that. Nice job, Jack. Brings up Hall of Famer number 32 playing right field, Ernie Miller. All right, Gary catches that one for the first out. Right center fielder, Ken Fecco. His stage name, K-Fec. Nice play by Tom Conway. That's the second out. Runner advances to third base. Brings up Dave Meineke, playing catcher. Nice hit out to left field. Run scores. We got 2 outs. Top of the lineup with Heather Johnson. Got an overthrow to first. Heather makes it to second base and brings in a run. Brings up left center fielder Scott Peterson. Oh, nice try, catcher. Oh, fair ball. Brings up our rover, number 1, Barb Ruzick.
Fixing it.
We're going to fix the score. All right, Barb takes a walk, loads the bases, brings up shortstop Jim Fozer.
Okay.
Jim finds a hole in left center up there.
That's 4.
All right, that is 4.
That was he got 2.
Dennis, if you give us a minute, please, to fix this.
Waiting, guys.
Nice hit out to left for Tommy. Brings up substitute Russ Fagering. Shiny play by the Rover for a double play. Brings up Jack Ruzick. Wow. Nice arm out there, Barb. That's 3.
Did Barb throw him out?
All right, we're at the top of the 3rd inning. Score is HRJ 5 and Ideal 2.
It didn't matter even if we.
Yes, yes. Okay, we dues are our yearly dues are now due before you play in the spring session. So if you haven't done so already, you can pay that online or leave a check here at the field. But we need that as soon as possible. I'm sorry I don't have any music to play. Instead, Bob Schneeberg has agreed to sing.
Yes, I'm sorry, Dick.
Okay. That's okay. All right. Dick Lemoyne makes it safe to first. Brings up the 3rd baseman, number 11, Rich McKinney. All right. Runner is out at second base for the first run. Or, excuse me, first out. Brings up Cal Goings. All right. Runner is out at second base. Cal is safe at first. Brings up catcher. Substituting today, Jack Fisher. We got an ice rink out there.
Is he okay?
Nice try, Rover. Brings up Ernie Miller. Everyone is safe. Bases are loaded for right center fielder, Ken Fecco. Nice hit by Ken. Brings in a run. Dave Meinke at the plate. Foul ball. All right, that's 3. Score is HRJ 6, Ideal 2, and we're at the bottom of the third. Leading off for Ideal this inning is third baseman number 15, Gary McLaughlin. Right fielder number 17, Ross Kenny. And back to the top with substitute Al Bonitzer. All right, Gary makes it safe to first. Brings up right fielder number 17, Ross Kenny. All right, stepping in, Al Bonitzer. All right, that's double play. That's 3. Coming up to the plate, our leadoff hitter, number 3, pitching, Heather Johnson. Nice hit, Heather. Beautiful hit. Left center fielder, Scott Peterson. Runner is out at second. Our rover, number 1, Barbuzik. Runner is out at second. That's a second out. Brings up Jim Feezer. Jim drops that in center. And Barb is on her way to third safely. All right, we've got 2 outs. Brings up Dick Lemoyne. Nice hit over to left center field.
Feezer's gone. Oh my gosh, is he going?
And 2-run score. Beautiful hit.
Was that Rich? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. And that guy, he's going all the way.
Run scores.
Rich. Oh,
All right. Home run for Rich McKinney. Frank Matai at the plate. Nice hit, Frank. Brings up rover, Mark Wells. Through. All right. Nice play at second base. That's the first out. Brings up pitcher, Ernie Huxhold. Three and one. Ernie smacks that one over to the left side. Runners are safe on first and second. And brings up left center fielder, subbing today, Bob Autumn. Ross Kenny is running for Ernie at first. Runner is out at third. That is out number 2. Brings up first baseman, Glenn Seeley. Glenn finds a hole. Oh, gets through.
Oh, good Glenn. Okay, Ernie. That's Ernie.
1.
I got 1. Bob Autumn's in. Way to
2 runs in and a nice triple for Glenn. All right, we got 2 outs, and it brings up Tom Conway. Tom hits one to the fence. Run scores. Nice double, Tom. Fourth run is on second base. Brings up Russ Fagering. All right. Runners are safe on first and second. Brings up right center fielder, number 20, Jack Ruzek. Nice try. Bases are loaded. Brings up third baseman, Gary McLaughlin. Four is on 3. All right. Nice hit, Gary. That's 4 runs. Runner safe. All right, we are at the top of the 5th. HRJ leads 10, Ideal 6.
You know you got everybody looking. Got a little boom in my big truck. Gonna open up the doors and turn it up. Gonna stomp my boots in the Georgia mud. Gonna watch you make me fall in love. Get up on the hood of my daddy's tractor. Up on
Cal Goins at the plate. Ump calls a foul ball. All right, Cal makes his way to second. Nice job, Cal. Brings up the catcher, Jack Fisher. Nice catch out there by Ernie. That is the first out. Brings up right fielder, number 32, which happens to be his age, Ernie Miller. Beautiful hit, Ernie.
Nice job, Ernie.
Ernie. Right center fielder, Ken Fecco. Tommy catches that one for the second out. Brings up the catcher, David Meinke. Oh, a nice shot.
One in, but you have to stand up to reach the mic.
Run scores. Runners are safe on first and second. And we got 2 outs. And Heather Johnson at the plate. right. Nice play made at second. That's a third out. HRJ adds another run. Score is 11-6, and we're at the bottom of the fifth.
On the toolbox, it don't matter. Down on the tailgate, girl, I can't wait to watch you do your thing. Shake it for the young bucks sitting in the honky tonks, for the rednecks rocking till the break of dawn. The DJ spinning that country song. Come on, come on, come on. Shake it for the birds, shake it for the bees, shake it for the catfish swimming down deep in the creek, for the crickets and the critters and the squirrels. Shake it to the moon, shake it for me, girl. Oh, country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Somebody's sweet little farmer's child that got it in her blood.
Leading off this inning, right fielder number 17, Ross Kenny. Barb throws him out at first for the first out. And we're at the top of the lineup with substitute Al Bonitzer. Nice play. That is out number 2. Frank Mattia. Nice hit, Frank. Nice double by Frank. Brings up the rover, number 9, Mark Wells. Oh, he straightened it out. Oh! Hall of Famer caught that one. That's 3. We are flipping. 3 minutes to go. Pitcher, Ernie Huxhold. All right, Ernie makes it safe to second base. Nice job, Ernie. Brings up substitute, Bob Autumn. All right, the Speedy Ross makes it safe home. Home safe, rather.
Autumn made it to second.
Bob gets a double out of that.
Two doubles.
Glenn Seeley at the plate. All right, we got runners at first and second. Excuse me, first and third. No outs. Brings up Tom Conway. Thank you. I keep saying. Nice hit out to left. Run scores. Runners on first and second. Still no outs. Brings up second baseman Russ Fagering. Barb grabs that one for the first out. Number 20, Jack Ruzek. All right, that's a ball game. H.R. Johnson wins 11-8.
You really got me going. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. See, don't ever set me free. I always wanna be by your side. side. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, go sit beneath the tree by the railroad track. Old engineer was sitting in the shade, strumming with the rhythm that the drivers made. When people passing by, they would stop and say, "Oh my, but that little country boy could play." Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go.
Welcome to game three of the National League today. Desert Embroidery against Stella's Wish. Starting us off for the visitors team in Desert Embroidery, Gerard Switalski playing shortstop. Tom Smith-Peters playing third. Number 4, Marie Youngs, left field. Number 6, Bev Berger, the manager, playing rover. Number 10, Bruce Eskeberg, right center field. Number 8, Eddie Carino, right field. Number 15, Jesse Benish, first base. Substituting today, pitcher Daryl Stackler. Number 1, Linda Valencia, playing catcher. Number 2, Connie Stonier, left center fielder. Number 3, Bob Emerson, playing second. We are looking for a scoreboard operator. If you were supposed to come up there and do that, we are still needing that. For Stella's Wish team, we have number 7, Jim Slock, left field. Number 1, Judy Chris, playing rover. Number 3, Larry Ramirez, playing shortstop. Substituting today, Tina Anderson. She's going to play left center. And another substitute, Mike Regner, playing first base. Number 6, Bob Cushman, playing second. Number 12, Stan Ches, playing third. Number 10, Turbo at right center. Number 14, Big Country at right field. Number 16, Mr. Pat Hogan, pitching today. And number 8, catching is the Colonel, Steve Alexander. Wanting to know if they're sending up a scoreboard operator. We have a scorekeeper. If you are scheduled to do the scoreboard, please head up here now.
Leaves you all alone, and nobody 'cause you're on the phone. Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on, you cry to me. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume. Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a cry? Come on, cry to me. Oh, nothing can be sadder than a glass of
Give us 1 minute.
loneliness, such a waste of time. Oh yeah, you don't ever have to walk alone. You see, come on, take my hand.
All right, we're ready to go.
Won't you walk with me?
Gerard Switalski starting us off. Down the middle for Gerard as he makes his way to first base. That starts the clock for the third game of the National League today. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. One of my teammates said they were trains, planes, and automobiles. I was couch, chair, and bed. Stayed home. Up to bat next, Tom Smith-Peters. Smith-Peters with a nice hit out there. Tina Anderson grabs a hold of it, sends it back infield. Not before Smith-Peters makes it to first base, pushing Gerard Switalski over to 2 and bringing up Marie Youngs. That's a grounder over to short. Larry with the scoop and the throw over to third, taking the lead runner out. Marie's over on first base. We now have one out with the manager, Bev Berger, coming to the plate. I don't know who you Bev Berger out there to the right side. She's going to push everybody around as Marie touches 2.
Oh, is he going? Tom Smith-Peters.
Smith-Peters is going to sneak home for the run. First run of the game. Going to give that RBI to Bev Berger. And Bruce Eskeberg steps to the plate now. Runner on 1 and 2, 1 out. That ball is just going to play ping pong and deny going into the hand of Pat Hogan out there. So Bruce Eskeberg makes it to first. And Marie Youngs pushes her way over to third base. And here comes Eddie Carino. That's a grounder. That's a grounder. It's going to go all the way to the grass. And here Marie Youngs comes in for the second run. Bev Berger makes it over to third. And Eskeberg on 2. Nice hit for Eddie Camino as Jesse Benish steps in, playing first base today. Four's on 2. All right, that's going to draw the first walk of the game, putting Jesse on first and bringing a run in, which puts 4 on 3. Daryl Stackler is going to come in. Pitcher facing pitcher. Bases loaded, 1 out. That ball went right back to the pitcher and got in his glove that time. They got the out at home, puts 2 outs on the board. Linda Valencia, your next batter. 4 is still on 3. Thank you. Marie Youngs comes in to run for the pitcher. Linda Valencia in the box now. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Good for him. Well, he needed that.
That was easy.
All right, so with that strikeout, that puts 3 on the board, sending us over to the bottom of the first inning. Start us off, Jim Slock, Judy Christ, and Larry Ramirez.
I got a little change in my pocket going jingle-lang-a-lang. Wants to call you on the telephone, baby. I give you a ring, but each time we talk, I get the same old thing. Always no huggy, no kissy until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my baby, don't put my love up on no shelf. She said don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Baby, why you always treating us away? You know I'm still your lover boy. I still feel the same way. That's when she told me the story about free milk and a cow, and said no huggy, no kissy until I get a wedding vow. My honey, my baby, don't put my love up on no shelf. She said don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself.
All right, here we go. Bottom of the first inning. Jim Slock's going to start us off here. Jim playing left field today. That's a grounder over to the shortstop. Slock is out at first. And Judy Christ, your next batter.
I don't think he understood what she was asking.
right back at the pitcher for Judy. He's going to underhand it to first base, and that is out number 2. Larry Ramirez, your next batter. Larry playing shortstop today. That's a grounder, gets past the shortstop and pushes Larry Ramirez to first base. Tina Anderson's going to follow him up as subbing today, left center fielder. That one's going to get past the infielders and roll out.
I don't think that counts anymore, though, doesn't it? Didn't they change that?
Larry Ramirez is coming home.
Is he counting now?
We gotta wait to see what they do.
Tina's going to cross home plate just to make sure, just in case. So the rule is if it's stuck. So question, doesn't she get 1 or 2, or should she be on third?
Second base.
All right. Tina Anderson makes it to second.
Okay.
We have 1 run in. Mike Regner's your next batter. Mike playing first base today.
If it, did he just...
Great hit for Mike Regner, and that just bounces out of the glove of the outfielder out there. And so Tina's going to score now. Again, this one will count.
Come on. Send him. Yep, go. Yeah,
And Mike Regner scores for his New Year's home run. Congratulations, Mike. That puts 3 on the board, and the score is now 3-3. Bob Cushman, your next batter. Kushner up and away. Just misses the glove of the outfielder out there, and Kushner lands on first base. Stan Chez, your next batter, and 4's on 1. That one's up in the air, and she's not going to make that mistake again as she's going to catch for the third out. Sanchez is making his way back to the dugout, and we are at the top of 2, starting us off. Connie Stonier, Bob Emerson, and Gerard Switalski. Hey guys, just a reminder, the 20th annual Bill Bromley Memorial Cardiac Kids Tournament is February 7th. All Sun City West and Sun City members who had a cardiac event are eligible to play. This is a charitable event with all the proceeds going to Sun Health Foundation. Please contact Ken Skinner or sign up online. Connie Stonier, your first batter here in the second inning. They're going to switch balls. Here in the National League, we get a girl ball when the girls get up. Helps it make it a little bit more even for us. I enjoy that. So as they switch balls, Connie's going to take her place and get started in the top of 2. That ball is going up and away. Taking a bounce. Connie's going to land on first base as we have a score of 3-3 here in the top of 2, folks. Bob Emerson, your next batter. This is his first at-bat of the game. That's a grounder. It's going to make its way over to Larry Ramirez, who makes the scoop. And they get the double play. So Connie's out and Bob's out. We're back at the top of the batting order with Gerard Switalski. The score is still 3-3 here in the top of 2. That's a nice hit for Gerard out there to left center field. Lands him on first base for another hit as Tom Smith Peters comes in. That's a grounder, threads the needle for Tom Smith Peters as he gets his second hit for the day and pushes Gerard over to 2. Marie Youngs comes to the box. She's playing left field today. Just had a great catch out there. Well, I'm being positive, all positive, Marie. That one's just left. Wow, Marie switches it up and goes to right field, and it's going to roll. Gerard Switalski comes in with that hit, and Tom Smith Peters sneaks over to 3. I think that hit even kind of shocked Marie. She got a big old smile on her face over there on first base, and Bev Berger steps in. Scores now 4-3. Desert Embroidery's taking the lead. We got 2 outs. Bev Berger just barely with a third out as it's hit over there to the right side. That's going to send us to the bottom of the second inning with Turbo, Big Country, and Pat Hogan. Hey guys, while you're sitting out there, take a look at all those banners out there on the wall. They pay good money to advertise here at Sun City West Softball. I know Susie's Cleaning is a great service. All of them provide a very good service. So please take a look out there if you're thinking of needing a dentist or a realtor. We can all recommend those lovely sponsors out there on the wall. All right, starting us off here, we got Turbo. Turbo slings it to the left side, and that is rolling, just like Turbo is.
Just like Tina Turner.
He puts it into gear.
Go. Put the turbo on.
And Turbo with a home run. Happy New Year.
Oxygen.
And as we deliver oxygen to the home base dugout for Turbo, Big Country steps in. He's going to have to follow that. Scores 4-4. That one's going to skip past the outfielder out there, and Turbo's going to land on first base with that hit.
Big Country.
Oh, sorry, Big Country. Sorry. Big Country. And Hogan's Heroes comes in, Mr. Pat Hogan, the pitcher. No outs. Pat's going to draw the walk and get a runner. As Steve Alexander takes the play, we're waiting for a runner to come in for the pitcher over there. Tina Anderson makes her way over there. Big Country scoots over to second. So we got runners on 1 and 2, no outs. The Colonel in the box. Steve with a nice hit over the third baseman's head, and they get the lead runner. Big Country takes a big walk back to the dugout, and that puts 1 out on the board. Steve Alexander requesting a runner out there. Tina's over there on 2. Here comes Cushman to run for Steve Alexander, and Jim Slock steps into the plate. We still have a score of 4-4, 1 out. That's a grounder over to second base. Emerson with the scoop and the throw to Bev Berger playing Rover today. They get the out at second. Tina Anderson makes her way over to third. So we got 2 outs, and we are back with Judy Christ.
They didn't score one that time, did they? No.
No, Tina's on. It's a grounder over the right side, and it bounces off the leg of the outfielder out there, and here comes Tina. She's going to score the 5th run for Stella's Wish, and Jim Slock is going to make his way over to third. Judy Christ lands on first base with that hit, and your next batter, Larry Ramirez. Score is now 5-4. Stella's Wish leading the game. Grounder to short. Switowski with the scoop, and the out at 2 for out number 3. And just like that, we are headed to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Bruce Eskeberg, Eddie Carino, and Jesse Benish are your next batters. And while you're sitting there, folks, the dental professionals at Sun City West Dental are pleased to welcome new patients to their practice. They strive to make sure their patients are informed decision makers and fully understand any health issues they may face. Check out their website, which provides you with the background about the staff, office, and hours, insurance policies, appointment procedures, maps, and directions to the office. Thank you, Sun City West Dental, for your support of the softball club.
Come on, baby, let's go boosting. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back. We're gonna boogie. Oh, get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, boogie.
Batter up, and that batter is Bruce Eskeberg here in the top of 3. Scores 5-4. Stella's Wish leading. That one is up, and away, and down into the grass as Bruce makes his way to first base for that hit. Eddie Carino, your next batter. Eddie. Foul ball. Oh, and that bobble, and into the Rovers' hands for the out. So Eskeberg is out number 1. Eddie Carino lands on first base with that fielder's choice. Jesse Benish, your next batter. That's a grounder over to 3, and they take the lead runner at 2. Not quick enough to get the runner at 1. So we have 2 outs. Daryl Stackler is your next batter.
Yeah, it's tough because you don't, where you.
And that's a hit right into the shortstop's glove for out number 3. Larry Ramirez takes charge of that one and sends us to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Tina Anderson, Mike Regner, and Bob Cushman, your next batters.
I bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If I ask you twice and beg you pretty please. She'd have said yes in a New York minute. They never tied a knot. His heart was a minute. He just stole a kiss as he rode away. He never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned.
All right, starting us off, Tina Anderson, followed by Mike Regner and Bob Cushman. Scores 5-4. Stella's Wish on top. That's right up the middle for Tina Anderson. She's going to make her way to first base with that hit. Bring up the next Mike Regner. That one went right to Bev Berger.
Can't throw him out at first.
Safe at 1, out at 2, so that puts 1 out on the board. And Bob Cushman, your next batter. They said if it hit. That's a hard hit bunt. Back to the pitcher. Pushes Regner over to 2. Cushman gets the hit. And your next batter, Stan Ches.
You couldn't throw anybody
Merrill.
Merrill, that play halfway, you know, and that's what I do. He's an infielder, and so he was
Foul ball.
way back.
Foul ball. That's a grounder over to Switalski with the scoop. Bev Berger takes the out at 2. And 1. That's a double play, and that is 3 outs, folks.
They called him out. Okay.
Yeah. So that's going to send us over to Linda Valencia, Connie Stonier, and Bob Emerson. Scores 5-4 still. Stella's Wish on top.
When I walk on by, girls be looking like, oh, he's fly. I pimp to the beat, walking on the street, I'm a new love freak guy. This is how I roll, animal prince getting out of control. It's a red food with a big afro, and just like Bruce Lee, I got the glow. Oh, oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, oh, girl, look at that.
Linda Valencia with the hit up the middle. And she's out at 1.
I was still looking. Who threw that?
11.
Okay, thank you.
Connie Stonier, your next batter. It's a grounder to the rover. They make the throw. And out number 2. Bob Emerson, your next batter. That's a grounder over to 3. And Emerson's going to make it to 1. With that hit, we're back at the top of the batting order with 2 outs and Gerard Switalski. Switalski straight into the glove of Cushman out there for out number 3. That takes care of this inning. And it sends us to the bottom of 4 with Turbo, Big Country, and Pat Hogan.
Well, you called me up this morning, told me about the new love you found. I said I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Found someone else. I coming round. I guess it's over, baby. It's really over, baby. Whoa. And from what you said, I know you've gotten over me. It'll never be the way it used to be. So if it's gotta be this way, don't worry, baby.
Starting us off here, Turbo Pavia scores still 5-4. Stella's Wish on top. Turbo with a hit over to shortstop, and it takes a bounce, and Turbo heads to first base with that hit. Big Country, your next batter. Foul ball. Right back. That one right back to the pitcher, and safe at 1, but they get the lead runner, which was Turbo, at 2. And Pat Hogan, your next batter, 1 out. That's a nice hit for Pat Hogan, but Marie Youngs just robs it from him and gets the out.
Good try, Pat.
Evidently, Marie's got to be on the run to catch that.
Steve Alexander, your next batter. That was a great. It's a grounder over to the shortstop. They take the lead runner, and that is out number 3. All right, so we go to the top of 5. Starting us off, Tom Smith Peters, Marie Youngs, and Bev Berger. All right, Tom Smith Peters leading us off here in the top of the 5th inning. We have 11 minutes left on the time. The score is still 5-4. No runs have scored in the last 2 innings. Here we go. That's a hit to shortstop. And the throw to 1. Runners out. Out number 1. Marie Young's your next batter. That's a tough one. It's going to take a bounce and re-safe at 1. Bev Berger, your next batter. That's a grounder over the first base. They take the lead runner. Bev makes it to 1. So we have 2 outs on the board. Bruce Eskeberg, your next batter. Just over the head of the pitcher right there and into Cushman's glove, and he takes the lead runner, and that is out. 3rd out of the inning. And we are in the bottom of the 5th inning. Starting us off, Jim Slock, Judy Christ, and Larry Ramirez.
Nobody told me every moment without you would seem so long. I get so lonely, and the nights have been so cold since you've been gone. Did I go and make believe the way you touched me? Was it real or just a game my mind was playing?
Jim Slock starting us off here in the bottom of 5. Grounder to shortstop. Switalski with the throw and the out at 1. Judy Christ, your next batter. Yeah, it's like... Judy with a high hit. Marie takes care of it. That's a great hit for Judy, though. Sorry that it was robbed, but that is out number 2 with that F7. And Larry Ramirez comes in. 2 outs. Wow, that was a speedy one right into Bev Berger's glove, and that's 3 outs, just like that. All right, we are going over Desert Embroidery. Eddie Carino, Jesse Benish, and Daryl Stackler. We have 4 minutes on the clock, and we are in the top of the 6th inning with a score of 5-4. No runs have scored in the last 3 innings, so Stella's Wish still has the lead.
Nothing worth a damn can be sifted through the brain. Sense don't make the man
Going into an open inning.
be insane.
Eddie Carino is going to start us off here in the last inning of the game. Grounder over to 2. Cushman takes it, makes the out at 1 with that 4-3. And Jesse Benish, your next batter.
She plays a lot of cards, ladies with ladies, and she was doing clay, but she just
Did she go to the luncheon where I was talked about? That's just what I imagine is the ladies at the women's club just sitting there. That's a grounder over to the shortstop. They called Jesse Benish safe at 1. And Daryl Stackler, your next batter. So that one threads the needle, and Tina Anderson takes it. They call Jesse safe on 2. And Linda Valencia, your next batter. Yeah. All right. That's out number 2. Connie Stonier coming to the plate now. Got a runner on first and second, 2 outs. It's a great hit for Connie Stonier. Tina Anderson with that.
What are you doing?
Oh my God! Throw it! Throw it!
Oh.
Oh! He's out! He's out!
Does that run score?
He stepped in the box!
So that put Connie on second base. Run score, we got a tie game here. 5-5. Marie Youngs is over on third. Bob Emerson in the box. Grounder back to the pitcher. Out at third. Pat decided to grab that with his throwing hand. And we're tied 5-5, folks. Desert Embroidery gets a run in that one. And starting us off for Desert Embroidery is going to be Tina Anderson, Mike Regner, and Bob Cushman. They can... Sorry, that's Stella's wish. Yeah, that was bad. Tina Anderson. Starting us off, she hits a grounder over to 2, makes her way to 1 safely. Mike Regner, your next batter. Great. That was an awesome hit from Mike, but Connie Stonier takes it away from him for out number 1. Your next batter, Bob Cushman. I think she was always... That one over to the left side. Tina makes her way over to 2. Bob Cushman on 1. 1 out as Sanchez steps to the plate. Oh, Marie Youngs with the catch. Go gadget arm. She made it. Out number 2. Those runners stayed put. And Turbo steps in. We got 2 outs. Tie score. Runners on 1 and 2. That's a grounder over to the Rover. She's going to hold on to it and load the bases up for Big Country.
Country is gonna.
I don't know.
Big Country can win the game.
I would never want to put that pressure on. So, and I... Bouncer to the Rover. They make the out of 2, and we end the game with the tie, folks. Stay tuned for American League. Well, I think,
Boy, that cost him the game, that call. That's sad.
no offense, but Stella's Wish needs to go down. Okay? They won last time, so they need to give it up.
Are you gonna?
I don't think so. I signed up to be, but I don't think Jack is making me a manager, which whoever's team, oops.
Hopefully I have a scoreboard operator on their way up here.
Stop midnight tea top Jack in her cherry coke town. Mama and Daddy put their roots right here, 'cause this is where the car broke down.
Welcome to the first game for the American League. Today we have Edward Jones hosting Western Bank. And the Western Bank lineup today is start with. Excuse me. Western Bank is hosting Edward Jones, and for Edward Jones, we'll start with Ron Scribner and Steve Merrill, followed by Ed Redford, Mitch Check, Steve Beatty, Randy Coots, Cliff Chapin, John Hicks, Tim Barkus, and George Simani. In the field right now, for the home team, Jeff Upton, Todd Grunwald, Ole Olison, Bob Keel, Bob Hull, Dan Griffiths, Monk Mulkins, Rich Duvall, Rich Egan, and Mike Bischoff. I'd like to remind you of the 20th annual Bill Bromley Memorial Cardiac Kids Tournament, February 7th. All Sun City West Sun City members who had cardiac event are eligible to play. This is a charitable event with all proceeds going to Sun Health Foundation. For contact Ken Skinner, or you can sign up online. I still need a scoreboard operator, please. I don't have a scoreboard operator, but we could start. Okay. All right, we'll get working on this. We got somebody up here, but it'll take us a few so we can get started. Do I hit the start button or do you know? Okay, we're ready.
So I hit this button to start it the time.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to help me because I have forgotten one thing.
Push the start button. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, no wonder. And a ball and a strike.
Okay. Now we're going to have one out. All right. Oh, 1-3 for the first out.
How do I reset it after
After the what?
after
It look.
that batter?
It went back to 1-1.
No, I put that up there.
Oh, goodness.
So that's a strike.
Mm-hmm.
I think George forgot to get somebody. I'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you, Tina.
Clear it to 0-0.
Okay.
And then we have to put the 1-1 back in.
And then you put the third out to make it go back to.
If you hit the third out, it'll change the.
Okay,
I know,
Steve
yeah.
Merrill in the box.
Now, what you don't want to do.
Is hit the third out.
And a 4-3 for the second out.
Automatically does it.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Brings up number 7, Ed Redford.
But
Oh, funny.
if I go.
And a 6-3 for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the first inning.
Inning has got the up arrow, top.
But we're all right. We were Jesus, save me, blue jean baby, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map dots, New York to LA. We were
south. Sweet potato pie and I shut my mouth. Gone, gone with the wind. There ain't nobody looking back again. Cotton on the roadside, cotton in the ditch. We all picked the cotton, but we never got rich. Daddy was a veteran, a Southern Democrat. They ought to get a rich man to vote like that.
Okay, for the home team, we'll start with Jeff Upton. And Steve Merrill grabbed that one for the first out. Brings up number 14, playing right field today, Todd Grunwald. Oh. Oh, missed him. Can you stick that in the thing for me? And Steve Fitty beats that one out. Excuse me. Todd Grunwald beats that one out. Brings up number 23, Ole Olafson. Ole gets a shot back to the pitcher. Can't make the play. Got runners on first and second, one out. Brings up Bob Keel. And Bob Keel gets one off of the wall for an RBI. Brings up your next batter, number 13, Bob Hull. Okay, they're going to give Bobby a free pass. Brings up number 15, Dan Griffith. Fielder's choice at third base, but the run scores. Brings up Mulkins, and 4 is on 1. And Ed Rediford makes that great catch out there for the third out. And we'll go to the top of the second inning.
got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Well, a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete cars, oh, they own prison bars. Like this life I'm living in.
Okay, we'll start the top of the second inning with number 2. Playing third base, Mitch Check. Ah, 4-3 for the first out. Your next batter, stepping in the box, playing first base today, Steve Feedy. Steve drives one out to the center field for a double. Brings up number 10, Randy Coots. Yeah, Randy drives one out there to the right center field. Put runners on the corners with one out. For number 5, Clip Chapin. Okay, they get the out at first. Run scores. Your next batter, number 6, John Hicks. And on the great throw by Bobby Hull, they get him at home for the third out. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You know, if he'd have got his foot down, he'd been safe. He was way over the line in the air. His foot was way over the line in the air.
John Hicks doesn't. John Hicks doesn't. Okay, we'll start the bottom of the second inning with number 12, Rich Duvall, followed by number 18, Rich Egan, and then Mike Bashaw. Good catch out there by Ed Redifer for the first out. And 5-3 for the second out. Little pop up in no man's land for Mike. Go back to the top of the lineup with number 9, Jeff Upton. And 5-4 for the third out. We're going to the... And we go to the top of the third inning. With the score of Edward Jones 1, Western Bank 2.
Well, I ran down to the Calico Creek where the crystal water pools up deep, and I jumped on in to rinse my sins, trying to wash off the devil I've been. I didn't want to do what I had to do, but if you'd have been there, it could have been you. Now the man I was is closing in, trying to catch me for the devil I've been. Lord, I know you hear me, just know I'm running to get back home. Right now, I need some saving, some kind.
Okay, your first batter for Edward Jones, Tim Barkus. And a 6-3 for the first out. Brings up number 9, George Samani. George drops one out in left field for a base hit. We'll go back to the top of the lineup with your pitcher today, Ron Scrivener. Oh, fielder's choice at second base for the second out. Your next batter, number 1, Steve Merrill. That one's going to stay in. Oh. And Steve gets himself a RBI double. Brings up your next batter, number 7, Ed Redifer. Ed gets an RBI base hit. Stepping in the box, number 2, Mitch Check. And Dan Griff grabs that one for the third out. And we'll go to the bottom of the third inning. Okay, your first batter for the home team, number 14, Todd Grunwald. Todd gets one out there in the right field for a base hit. Brings up number 23, Ole Olson. Ole goes opposite field for the base hit. Got runners on first and second, no outs for Bob Keel. Bob lines one back to the pitcher. Yeah, and that's your first out. Brings up number 13, Bobby Hull. Bobby gets one out there in the left center field to load the bases. No outs for number 15, Dan Griffiths. Dan drives one out there to the left field for 2-run RBIs. Your next batter, Gary Monk Mulkins. 4-3 for the second out. Rich gets one out the left or to right center to score the 4th run. And we'll go to the top of the 4th inning. Your first batter for the visitors, number 8, Steve Feedy. Todd Grunwald grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, number 10, Randy Coots. Dan Griffiths grabs that one for the second out. Stepping into the box, number 5, Cliff Chapin. And Cliff sends one right up the middle for a base hit. Your next batter, number 6, John Hicks. Dan Griffiths runs that one down for the 3rd out. We're going to the bottom of the 4th inning. Edward Jones 3, Western Bank 6. Okay, your first batter for the home team, Rich Egan.
Of course, if you don't read the news, you're
Rich drops one out there in the right center field, forward base hit. Brings up Mike Bashaw. And Mike places one down there on the first baseline. Runners on the corners, no outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Jeff Upton. And Ron Scrivener wins that battle. Brings up number 14, Todd Grunwald.
Merrill's arm. I think I would have just flipped it.
Ah, fielder's choice.
You know that thing's
For the second out,
get unleashed.
brings up number 23, Ole Olson. Mitch Check will grab that one for the third out. And we'll go to the top of the fifth inning. Score still remains Edward Jones 3, Western Bank 6. Okay, we'll start the top of the fifth inning with number 3, Tim Barkus. Mike Bichelle has that one for the first out. Your next batter, number 9, George Samani. And George beats that one out for a base hit. Brings up number 4, Ron Scrivener. Fielder's choice for the second out. Your next batter, Steve Merrill. Merrill drives one down the first baseline. Put runners on the corners, 2 outs. For number 7, Ed Redifer. Ed drops one in the left field for an RBI base hit. Your next batter, number 2, Mitch Check. And Bobby Hull runs that one down for the third out. We're going to the bottom of the fifth inning, but not before Edward Jones puts one more on the board. Okay, stepping into the box for Western Bank, number 17, Bob Keel.
When you hit the third out, it automatically. But when you go to enter those names,
And Bob puts one off of the wall for a base hit.
team names. And if I was going to say edit team names, see how the letters are up here?
Brings up number 17, or excuse me, number 13, Bob Hull.
Switch to the next set of letters. Where was I? Okay, so if I want team name.
And Bobby Hull gets one dropped out there in left center field. Got runners on first and second, no outs for Dan Griffith.
And it resets the plus 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And Dan Griffith puts one down the third baseline for a double. It's an RBI. Brings up Mulkins.
Editing runs can get tricky. Go home. They score
And Monk gets one out there in center field for two-run RBI.
I mean, it does everything for you. It really does.
Base hit. And Bobby Hull take over running for him.
I just need my glasses to read this. 'Cause it's
Brings up number 12, Rich Duvall.
bottom of the fifth. You can see the tiny.
4 is on 1.
You know, I mean, this and all I've actually given me an
Okay, that's a double play.
screw out. Now if you screw up on the outs, it's easy to fix. Where it says edit, just press edit and you press out. And I think you just hit
Your
the
next
change.
batter.
I want to change it to 1.
Number 18, Rich Egan.
To 1. Oh, good. So let me put it back to 2 again. So if you mess up and put an extra out in, it's easy. Unless you put the third out in, then you got to change because it changes the inning. And, I mean, it's fixable, but it's trickier.
Game will be over by the time I
Yeah, that takes practice. I've done it a few times, so I've gotten better at it. But oops. He didn't drop that on purpose, though. He does it a lot, but that one, he turned his toe, tried to catch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Rich puts one in the 5-6 hole for base hit.
8 out of 10.
Your next batter, number 10, Mike Bishala. And Mike drops one out there in left field. Put runners on first and second, 2 outs. Going back to the top of the lineup with number 9, Jeff Upton. Four is on 2.
It's a long throw out there, too. I mean, it's not your normal infield throw. You know, like we're
Okay. Jeff gets himself a base hit. Load the bases. We have 2 outs. 4 is on 3 for Todd Grunwald.
Yeah, we were talking about that force play at second from third baseman to the pitcher. That's a hard throw because the pitcher's moving to the base. He's not at the base. The second baseman is moving, but he's coming to it.
To it, yeah.
It's almost like a football.
It's an
throw.
angle.
You have to lead your receiver. That's a hard throw to make. People don't realize how hard that is.
Got it that one. Fielder's choice for the third out. We are going to the top of the 6th inning. Not before Western Bank puts 3 more on the board.
Let's see. Who do we got? Got Tallahassee to bat left-handed today.
Okay, your first batter for the visitors, number 8,
Right-handed, hits him right
Steve
at him.
Beatty. Dan Griffiths chases that one down for the first out.
Yeah, those guys
Brings up number 10, Randy Coots.
they probably don't know him here.
And Bob Keel's on his toes for the second out. Your next batter, Cliff Chapin. And Bobby Hull runs that one down for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the sixth inning.
I remember the 35 sweet goodbyes when you put me on the Wolverine of Duane and Dare. It was still September when your daddy was quite surprised to find you with the working girls in the county jail. I was smoking with the boys upstairs when I heard about the whole affair. I said, whoa, no, William and Mary won't do now. Well, I did not think the girl could be so cruel.
And your first batter for the home team, Ole Olson. And Ole gets one out there to the center field for a base hit. Brings up number 17, Bob Keel. But that's okay. They're number one seed.
Who's that?
Seahawks.
Oh, Seahawks, yeah. Oh, they didn't see?
Number one seed. Oh, boys. Was that Hicks, right?
I cannot.
Yes. John Hicks grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, number 13, Bob Hull. One right up the middle for Bob Hull. Runners on first and second. One out for Dan Griffiths. And a little fielder's choice for the second out. Brings up number 22, Monk Mulkins. was like, why is Merrill out there? And Monk puts one out in right center for a base hit to load the bases. Todd Grunwald will take over, running for him at first base. Brings up Rich Duvall. Ed Redford grabs that one for the third out. We'll go to the top of the seventh inning. With the score of Edward Jones 4, Western Bank 9. Okay, your first batter for Edward Jones, John Hicks. John Hicks puts one out there left center for a base hit. Brings up Tim Barkus. Rich Duvall grabs that one for the first out. Brings up George Simoni. Dan Griffiths grabs that one for the second out. Going back to the top of the lineup with number 4, Ron Scrivener. Yeah, Ron Scrivener gets a base hit. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. For number 1, Steve Merrill. And a nice catch out there by Todd Grunwald to end the game. Stick around, folks. Game 2 will begin shortly.
See you later. I don't know
Yeah, Western Bank, don't forget to send someone up here to take over the scoreboard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Game 2 between Camino del Sol and Liberty Buick. Camino del Sol, managed by Mike Cross, will be the visiting team occupying the first base dugout. Liberty Buick, managed by George Lorenzen, will be the home team. They'll be in the third base dugout.
Place to dance, I know there is a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lines you heard the night. Spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and oh the night's so blue. And I'm with you.
Leading off Camino del Sol, number 13, the left center fielder, Brian Hotsey. Number 14, right fielder Greg Bisnet. Umpires for this game behind home plate, Bob Keel. On the bases, Todd Grunwald. Umpires at Liberty Field are being sponsored by Hole in One Restaurant. Operating the scoreboard for the second game, Cliff Chapin. Your announcer is Ray Early. Number 20, shortstop, Dan Gates. Number 23, pitcher Mark Surtek.
Midnight, one more night without sleeping, watching till the morning comes creeping. Green door, what's that secret you're keeping?
There's an old piano and they play it hot behind the green door. Don't know what they're doing, but they laugh a lot behind the green door. Wish they let me in so I could find out what's behind the green door.
Not once tried to tell them I've been there. Door slammed, hospitality's thin there. Wonder just what's going on in there.
Saw an eyeball peeping through a smoky cloud behind the green door. When I said Joe sent me, someone laughed out loud behind the green door.
Leading off the bottom of the first for Liberty Buick. Number 18, shortstop, Al Renico. Number 23, second baseman, Matt Schott. Number 13, left center fielder, Bob Hull. Nice double play turned in by the Camino del Sol infield. Nice play. We played one, no score.
Got on board a westbound 747. Didn't think before deciding what to do. All that talk of opportunities, TV breaks and movies rang true, sure and true. Seems it never rains in Southern California. It seems I've often heard that kind of talk before. It never rains in California, but girl, don't they warn ya, it pours.
And up top the second for Camino del Sol. Number 21, third baseman, Greg Andrus. Number 12, catcher, Pete Nardella. Number 11, right center fielder, Conrad Milan. Nice play by the shortstop, Al Renico. Nice play out there, Al. Nice play. Yeah, next game. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Put that up there for right now. It's a hell of a play there. You know, defense wins these games for the most part. If you can, you know, make the routine plays, don't get carried away. Start throwing the ball around and all that stuff, making errors. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, all games played here at Liberty Field can be viewed on the worldwide internet. Watching today's game via the internet from Venice, Florida, former Sun City West resident Dave Rigg, and from Torrance, California, John and Nancy Edmonds. Welcome to Liberty Field. You too can watch games here at Liberty Field via the internet by going to the Sun City West Softball Club's website, which is azsrsoftball.com. Once again, that's azsrsoftball.com. Watch these games here at Liberty Field via the internet. That's pretty cool. Leading up by the second for Liberty Buick, number 24, right fielder Steve Mason. Number 10, right center fielder Lynn Johnson. Double for Lynn Johnson. Runners at second and third, nobody out. For number 12, the pitcher and manager of Liberty Buick, George Lorenzen. Run scored. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Number 17, third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. Run scored. Number 20, first baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. Al Renico, the courtesy run at first.
She said I'm going out with my girlfriends for margaritas at the Holiday Inn. Oh, have mercy, my only thought was tequila makes her clothes fall off. I told her put an extra layer on. I know what happens when she drinks Patron. Her closet's missing half the things she bought. Yeah, tequila makes her clothes fall off. She'll start by kicking out of her shoes, lose an earring in her drink.
We played 2-0, Liberty Buick. Leading up top the third for Camino del Sol, number 22, the left fielder, Red Prather. Number 19, first baseman and manager of Camino del Sol, Mike Cross. Back to top of the Camino del Sol batting order. The left center fielder and bowler of the year, Brian Hotsey. Right fielder, Greg Bisnet. Runners at first and second with 2 out. For the shortstop, Dan Gates.
Leave her jacket in the bathroom stall. Drop a contact down the sink. Them pantyhose ain't gonna last too long if the DJ puts Bon Jovi on. She might come home in a tablecloth. Yeah, tequila makes her clothes fall off. Whoa. She can handle any champagne brunch, a bridal shower with Bacardi punch, Jello shooters full of smearing on.
Leading off the bottom of the third for Liberty Buick. Number 14, catcher Tony Perillo. Number 16, left fielder Max Beckner. How long you lived here? Triple for Max Beckner. Back to top of the Liberty Buick batting order. Shortstop, Al Renico. Sacrifice fly for Beckner. Second baseman Matt Schott. Renico with the sacrifice fly. That was Renico. Left center fielder Bob Hull. Runners at first and second, 2 out. Right fielder Steve Mason. Max Beckner, the courtesy runner at second. Bases are loaded with 2 out. For the right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. I don't know if I don't want to face. Run scored, 4's on 2. 4's on 2 for the pitcher, George Lorenzen. Run scored, 4's on 3. 4's on 3. Third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. We played 3. 5-0. Liberty Buick.
Our paths may never cross again. Maybe my heart will never mend, but I'm glad for all the good times, 'cause you brought me so much sunshine, and love was the best it's ever been. I wouldn't have missed it for the world, wouldn't have missed loving you, girl. You've made my whole life worthwhile with your smile. I wouldn't trade one memory, 'cause you mean too much to me, even though I lost you, girl.
Leading off top of the fourth for Camino del Sol, pitcher Mark Surtek. Third baseman, Greg Andrus. Catcher, Pete Narvella. Right center fielder, Conrad Milan. Greg Andrus, courtesy run at first. Runners at the corners with 2 out. For the second baseman, Rodney Roth.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world. They say that all good things must end. Love comes and goes just like the wind. You've got your dreams to follow, but if I had the chance tomorrow, you know I'd do it all again. I wouldn't have missed it for the world, wouldn't have missed loving you, girl. You've made my whole life worthwhile with your smile. I wouldn't trade.
Leading off ball the fourth for Liberty Buick. First baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Greg Bisnett now pitching for Camino del Sol. Catcher Tony Perillo. Left fielder Max Beckner. Back to top of the Liberty Buick batting order. Shortstop, Al Renico. We played 4. Score remains 5-0. Liberty Buick.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't
Leading up top of the fifth for Camino. Left fielder Ed Prather. Nice play. Third baseman Gordy Kirkman. Nice play, Gordy. First baseman Mike Cross. Back to top of the batting order, left center fielder Brian Hotsey. Run scored on Hotsey's triple. Right fielder Greg Bisnet. Greg is now the pitcher. The fly out the left. Shortstop Dan Gates. Run scored. Run scored on Gates double. Mark Surtek, the hitter. Run scored. Third baseman Greg Andrus. Fours on three for the catcher, Pete Nardella. We'll change the score. We are in the bottom of the fifth. As we enter the bottom of the fifth, it's 5-4. Liberty.
There is a rose in Spanish Harlem, a red rose up in Spanish Harlem. It is a special one, it's never seen the sun. It only comes out when the moon is on the run and all the stars are gleaming. It's growing in the street right up through the concrete, but soft and sweet and raining.
Leading up ball the fifth for Liberty, second baseman, Matt Schott. Leadoff hit to left. Left center fielder, Bob Hull. Right fielder, Steve Mason. Right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. Base runners at first and second with 2 out. For the pitcher, George Lorenzen. Bases are loaded with 2 out. For the third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. We played 5-4, Liberty.
There is a rose in Spanish Harlem, a red rose up in
Leading off top the sixth for Camino del Sol. Right center fielder, Conrad Milan. Second baseman, Rodney Roth. Base runners at first and second with nobody out. For the left fielder, Ed Prather. Bases are loaded with nobody out. For the first baseman, Mike Cross. Sacrifice fly for Cross. Left center fielder, Brian Hutsey. Sacrifice fly for Hutsey. That puts him ahead. Pitcher, Greg Bisnet.
We'll sing in the sunshine. We'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine. Then I'll be on my way. I will never love you. The cost of love's too dear. But though I never love you, I'll
Leading up on the sixth for Liberty Buick. First baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Catcher Tony Perillo. Lynn Johnson, the courtesy runner at first, running for Bartholomew. Base runners at the corners with nobody out. For the left fielder, Max Beckner. Nasty pitch. Run scored. Base runners at first and second with nobody out. For the shortstop, Al Renico. Nice double play. Turned in by the Camino del Sol infield. Nice play, infield, nice play. I guess he was not out. We have one out. Second baseman, Matt Schott. I sure thought I had him at third. Run scored. Right fielder Steve Mason, hitter. Run scored. We played 6. 9-6. Liberty.
Galveston, oh Galveston, I still hear your sea winds blowing. I still see her dark eyes glowing. She was 21 when I left Galveston. Galveston, oh Galveston, I still hear your sea waves crashing while I watch the cannons flashing. I clean my gun and dream of Galveston. I still see her standing by the water.
Leading off top of the 7th for Camino del Sol. Shortstop, Dan Gates. Mark Zertek, the hitter. Third baseman, Greg Andrus. Ladies and gentlemen, that's final score. Liberty Buick 9, Camino del Sol 6. We hope you enjoyed the second game of the day. Stay for the third. If you are leaving the ballpark, please check your surroundings for your personal belongings. Have a safe trip home. Third game of the day will be along in just a few moments.
Okay, everybody, and welcome to our third game of our three-game set today. It's going to be Classic Car Wash, which is the home team, against Home Smart Realty. I'd like to read the lineup for Home Smart very quickly. Leading off, playing left center field, Jeff Tyler. Batting second, left field, Ori McDonald. Batting third, shortstop, Steve Archambault. Batting fourth, right center field, Brian Hotze. Batting fifth, playing third base, Frank Mervin. Batting sixth, right field, Buckley Simmons. Batting seventh, Larry Adams at second base, followed by Mark Landhaus catching, Rich Fraley at first base, and Jim Roche pitching. Can someone come upstairs and put the names of the team up for our scoreboard operator? It's the first time he's up here. And while we're waiting for the home team Classic Car Wash, leading off, Greg Cummings in left center field, Eric Lanehart, second base, Mike Brock, shortstop, Greg Lowry at first base, Dave Utzinger in right center field, Eric Sorber pitching, Jerry Bartholomew at third base, Mike Rayner left field, Greg Simon catching, and Jeffrey Bianchi in right field. We will begin in just a few minutes.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche. Madman drums, runners, engines in the summer with a teenage diplomat. In the dumps with a most as the adolescent bumps his way into his hat. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trip the merry-go-round. With his very unpleasing sneezing and wheezing, the calliope crashed to the ground.
Okay, Umper, ready to go. So leading off, Mr. JT himself, Jeff Tyler. Here's a base hit for Tyler. So he does his job. He leads off. He gets a base hit. Ori McDonald up to the plate now. Foul ball. We'll do it again. Here's a shot between the 5 and 6 hole. So Ori gets a base hit. Tyler hustling over to third base. Runners at first and third now with nobody out. And Steve Archambault up to the plate. Archambault goes to right field, but that's foul ball. And out of play.
I'm glad your dad came to breakfast even though you couldn't.
And he still goes to right field. A high fly ball. It drops in for a base hit. Tyler, he's going to score. McDonald to second base. First and second now, nobody out. And Homesmart leads by a score of 1-0. Brian Hotsey up, and he gets a base hit to right field. Great effort by Greg over first base, but to no avail. Base is loaded now, nobody out. Frank Mervin up to the plate. There's a fly ball to center. That's dropping in for a base hit. McDonald, he's going to score. Everybody moves up one base. 2-0 now. 4 is on 2 and nobody out. Buckley Simmons up to the plate now. And he lines it to third or to left field, and that's dropping in for a single. Everybody moves up one. Now 4 is on 3 as the score is 3-0. Still nobody out. Larry Adams up to the plate now. Larry, the manager of HomeSmart.
Only brought 70.
There's a high fly ball in the infield. The in-fly rule is in effect. So there's one out. The bases remain loaded. And Mark Landhaus up to the plate. And Mark gets a base hit to left field. That's going to drive in the 4th run. And that's going to max them out as they score 4 runs in the first inning. We go to the bottom of the first. 4-0 in favor of HomeSmart. Oh, shit. Max, you're the man. You know that, right?
She stood there bright as the sun on that California coast. He was a Midwestern boy on his own. She looked at him with those soft eyes so innocent and blue. He knew right then he was too far from home. Oh. He was too far from home. She took his hand and she led him along that golden beach.
Leading off for Classic Car will be number 15, Greg Luther Cummings. A line shot right to Steve Archambault. Nice catch by Steve as Greg is out. And Eric Lanehart coming to the plate. Eric playing second base today. Ground ball, Archambault once again. Oh, in and out of the glove. And Eric is safe with an infield single. Mike Brock up to the plate now with one out and one on. Ground ball once again to Archambault. Will throw to second for one. The relay, nope, no relay. But they get the lead runner. So there's two outs now. Runner first base and Greg Lowry up to the plate. There's a shot up the middle. Base hit for Greg. So runners at first and second. Utzi up to the plate. Dave Utzinger.
Charts.
I got the song. There's a line drive. That's a base hit up the middle. Brock's going to hold at third base. That's going to load the bases now. And the opposing pitcher, Eric Sorber, up to the plate. Eric represents the tying run. Line shot up the middle. Utzinger, he hustles to second, so he's safe at second base. Brock scores in the process, 4-1 now in favor of Home Smart. And Big Jerry Bartholomew up to the plate. There's a shot up against the wall. Lowry scores. Utzinger scores. And Jerry gets a 2 RBI single. Pinch runner for Bartholomew at first base. That would be Mike Brock. And Rain Dog up to the plate, Mike Rayner. Shot up the middle, base hit. So they come right back. They score 4 runs themselves. All runs scored after 2 outs. We have played 1 full inning, folks. It's a real pitcher's duel here. It's 4-4 after 1. Leading off for Homesmart, number 10, Mr. Rich Fraley. There's a shot to short, the long throw to first, and they get him by a few steps. Nice play by Mr. Brock out of shortstop. Brings up the opposing pitcher, Jim Roche. There's a shot. Nice play by Bartholomew at third base. But Roche beats it out for a base hit. Infield single.
Okay.
We are at the top of the order. Now JT up to the plate. There's a line shot. Caught by Brock. Nice play by Mike Brock. Mr. Ori McDonald up to the plate. And Ori gets a base hit. All the way to the warning track. Adams ends up at third base as Ori gets a stand-up double. So we have 2 outs now. Steve Archambault up to the plate. There's a high fly ball into shallow left center. Caught out there by Mr. Mike Brock. Nice play by Brock. And that retires the side. So they threaten. They do not score. We are at the bottom of the second inning. It's all knotted up at 4. Leading off for Classic Car Wash number 16, Simple Simon, Greg Simon. There's a ground ball. Nice stop by Archambault. Throw to first. Got him. Play of the day. Beautiful play by Steve at shortstop. Da-da-da, da-da-da. That is absolutely Sports Center material. Nice play, Archambault. So we have one out. Jeff Bianchi up to the plate. Jeff playing right field today. That was a hell of a play. There's a line drive for Jeff. He drops it in for a base hit. So Bianchi's at first base with one out. We go to the top of the order now. Mr. Greg Cummings up to the plate. For those that don't know, Greg is almost a par golfer. At least he's good to me. There's a high fly ball into left center field. JT Camp Sundred. I think that was the exchange.
Catch. It was. I would appeal that.
So it's dropped out there in left center field. That's a double for Cummings. That's going to push Bianchi over to third base, second and third with only one out. And Eric Lanehard up to the plate. There's a shot. That's going to drop in for a single. One run scores. Cummings at third base. As Lanehard gets an RBI single. And it makes the score 5-4 in favor of Classic. Mike Brock up to the plate. Another shot to left center field. Tyler gets it, throws it in. Cummings scores. So Greg Lowry up to the plate with a runner at first base, 2 outs. Ground ball. And it's a base hit into center field. As Lowry gets his second hit of the day. Dave Utzinger up now. Utzi had a base hit his first time up. And he goes to right field, and that's trouble. That drops in for a base hit. Nice pickup by the right fielder. But you're not getting Lanehard. He scores. Utzinger ends up with a double. And Lowry at third base. So it's 7-4. 4 is on 3 now. And Eric Sorber up to the plate. There's a high fly ball, and that drops in for a base hit. So Lowry scores, and that's the 4th run scored. As Sorber gets an RBI single. We have played 2 full innings, and like I said, a pitcher's duel. It's 8-4 in favor of Classic Car Wash.
So take another toke, have a blow for your nose. One more drink, fool, would drown you.
you speak a word when you're full of blues. Say you'll be alright come tomorrow, but tomorrow might not be here for you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell.
Speaking of smelling, Brian Hotsey up to the plate. We call him B-Hots. There's a line drive to right center field. Yutzi playing him perfectly, hauls it in for the first out. Frank Mervin up to the plate now. Caught out there by Simon. Nice play, Greg. It's tougher than it looks back there, that's for sure. A lot of backspin. Buckley Simmons coming to the plate with 2 outs. Buckley had a single his last time up. He tomahawks it. It's foul. There's a shot down the third baseline. Bartholomew winds up. He throws to first. Buckley beats it out for an infield single. As it's in and out of the glove of Greg at first base. And the manager of this team, Mr. Larry Adams, up to the plate. There's a ground ball softly hit to third base. Bartholomew throws, but Adams beats the throw, so he gets an infield single. That's going to move Buckley over to second base, first and second now, with 2 outs. And Mark Landhaus up to the plate. Ground ball, 5-6 hole, it's in. Buckley comes in, he's going to score. Adams stays at second base, first and second, as Mark gets his second RBI of the day. And it makes the score 8-5. Rich Fraley coming to the plate now. There's a shot up the middle. That's a base hit. Play at the plate. He is safe. So Fraley gets an RBI single. And just like that, HomeSmart's creeping back up. It's 8-6 now, and the opposing pitcher, Mr. Jim Roche, up to the plate. Jim had a single his first time. Pinch runner Steve Archambault at first base. Running for Fraley. There's a line drive caught by Luther for the third out of this inning. But not before they score a couple runs. We played 2.5 innings. It is 8-6 now in favor of Classic Car Wash.
time. A Saturday.
Leading off for Classic Car, Jerry Bartholomew, ground ball to short, or should I say left field, the long throw. Jerry is safe. Good hustle by Bartholomew. Nice try by Archambault. Greg Lowry going to run for Bartholomew over at first base. And Rain Dog up to the plate, Mike Rayner. There's a one hopper to Steve, over to second for one, the relay. He is out of there on a bang-bang play. And that empties the bases. We have 2 outs now. And Greg Simon coming up to the plate. Greg was robbed by Archambault his last time up on a spectacular play behind second base. There's a base hit right down the line. Nice hit by Simon. And Archambault can't rob him this time as he gets a clean single right down the third baseline. Jeff Bianchi up to the plate. Jeff got a hit and scored a run his last time up. A lot of stuff going on there as Landhaus doesn't make the catch, recovers quickly, throws him out at first, and that retires the side. So they do not score. We played 3 full innings now. And Classic Car is ahead by a score of 8-6. Leading off for Homesmart, number 5, Mr. Jeff Tyler. High fly ball to left center field. Caught out there by Cummings for the first out of this inning. Brings up Mr. McDonald. He had a double the last time up. 1 for 1. And I hear he has a farm. He goes the other way. Oh, nice play by Bartholomew. The long throw gets him. Beautiful all-star play by Jerry Bartholomew. And a nice scoop by Lowry at first base to get the second out of this inning. Steve Archambault up to the plate now with nobody, or I should say 2 outs and nobody on. Steve is 2 for 2. Has a double in this game. Scored a run. There's a shot. Nice try by Utzinger, but to no avail. He's tumbling. He's rumbling. He's grumbling. Archambault ends up at third base with a triple. So we have 2 outs, a runner at third base now. And B hots up to the plate. Hotsy gets a base hit. That brings Archambault in to make the score 8-7. Hotsy represents the tying run now at first base. Frank Mervin up to the plate. There's a long drive right into dead center field. Whoa! Unbelievable catch by Greg Cummings. One of the best catches I've ever seen. Beautiful play, Greg. And that retires the side as Mervin gets absolutely robbed. So they score a 1 run. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's tightening up now, folks. It's 8-7 now in favor of Classic Car Wash.
Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame.
And just like the script, the guy who makes the fantastic play is leading off in this top or the bottom of this inning. Mr. Greg Cummings up to the plate. That might make SportsCenter 2. There's a line drive for Cummings. That's a base hit for Greg. He leads off with a single. And Mr. Eric Leinhardt up to the plate. There's a shot just foul. Maybe by a foot or so. Eric's got 2 hits today. He scored 2 runs. There's a fly ball into right center field now, caught out there by Brian Hotsy for the first out of this inning. Brings up Mike Brock. Mike playing shortstop today. He goes to right field. Buckley Simmons under it. He makes the catch for the second out of this inning. Greg Lowry up to the plate now. Greg 2 for 2, scored a couple runs himself. There's a shot. That's a base hit for Lowry. And Cummings all the way from first. He scores. Nice hustle by Greg Cummings. to make the score 9-7.
Get up in the morning, get on the bus. Get up in the morning like the rest of us. Places to go, important people to meet. Better not get up or you might lose your seat. Bus
Okay, the bus driver, Dave Utzinger, up to the plate. There's a line shot, a one hopper. Actually, Archambault, he's all over the place. Force out, and that is it. Nice play again by Steve Archambault. So that retires a side. They do get one run, however. We go to the top of the fifth inning. Still a really, really nice game. Classic Car Wash leads by a score of 9-7. Leading off for Home Smart, number 2, Mr. Buckley Simmons. There's a high fly ball into left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit for Buckley. Larry Adams coming to the plate now. Larry's got a couple of hits today. There's a drive to right field. It's going to drop in for a single. Buckley to second base. First and second now, nobody out. And Mark Landhaus coming to the plate. Mark had a single his last time up. And the tying runs are on base. There's another high fly ball in the infield. Caught out there by Mike Brock for the first out of this inning. So Rich Fraley up to the plate with runners at first and second. One out. There's a shot right up the middle. Nice stop by Lanehart now. Steps on second, throw to first, a double play. Folks, we're seeing some plays today. No runs scored. We go to the bottom of the fifth, 9-7 in favor of Classic Car Wash. telling you, man. Jeez. Hmm?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Well, the party was nice, the party was pumping.
Hey, yeah.
And everybody having a ball. Until the fellas started name calling. And the girls respond to the call. I hear a woman shout out.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
I see the dance people had a ball cause Billy Fountains get out. Get back, Gruffy, bash Gruffy, get back, you flea infested mongrel. Gonna tell myself I'm man, no get angry. Two Eddie cows calling them K9.
Leading off this inning will be the biggest dog of them all, milk-boned Sorber. There's a ground ball to the left fielder. Sorber is safe on an infield single. That blazing speed of Eric's does the trick. Jerry Bartholomew up to the plate now. Jerry made a spectacular play an inning or so ago. He's got a couple of singles today. There's a ground ball to Steve. Tossed to second for one. The relay. He is safe. So Bartholomew is on. Greg Lowry going to run for Bartholomew. And Mike Rayner is up to the plate. And he slaps it to left field for a base hit. Close play at second, but he is safe. So the 1 out, 2 on. Greg Simon is up to the plate. And he hits one in the infield. It's dropping. Infield fly rule called. So there's 2 outs. And Jeff Bianchi coming up to the plate here. Jeff's 1 for 2. He scored a run. And that's, my gosh, that's a beautiful play. Beautiful play by our Shambos. He's made some really nice plays today to retire the side. So they threaten, they do not score. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 9-7 still. Classic Car leading.
Once in a night
Leading off for Classic Car, the opposing pitcher, Mr. Jim Roche. It's off now. There's a nice scoop by Bartholomew. The throw over to first, and they get him for the first out of this inning. Jeff Tyler up now. Jeff being the leadoff batter. And he hits a line drive to right center field. Nice catch out there by Dave Utzinger for the second out of this inning. Over the shoulder catch. So we have 2 outs, nobody on. And Ori McDonald up to the plate. He goes the other way. That drops in front of Cummings for a base hit. Steve Archambault up to the plate now. Steve very busy out of shortstop. He's also got 3 for 3. A double and a triple. He's going for the cycle now, folks. And that's a base hit for Archambault for his 4th hit of this game. So far it's a Steve Archambault show. And Brian Hotsey up to the plate. B. Hotz has a couple of hits today, scored a run. There's a shot right to dead center field. That's dropping in for a base hit for Hotsey. That is a bang-bang play. He is safe by a nose hair. Good hustle by McDonald and a beautiful throw by Brock. But to no avail. It's 9-8 now. The tying run at second base with 2 outs. Frank Mervin up to the plate, and he got robbed the last time up by Cummings. There's a line shot to right center field. Archambault, he's going to score. Brian Hotsey to third base, so it's all knotted up now, 9-9. 4 now will be on 1. And it's going to be up to Mr. Buckley Simmons. He hits a high fly ball into left field. Hard to spot. That's dropping in for a base hit. So Hotsey scores. Home Smart takes the lead now 10-9, and Larry Adams up to the plate. Mervin at third base, he represents the 4th run, 4 on 3, and 2 outs. There's a line drive caught by Bartholomew as he sticks his glove up. I don't think he saw the ball because of the sun. Nice play by Jerry that retires the side. However, HomeSmart scores 3 runs this inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It is 10-9 now in favor of HomeSmart.
Stare into space, picture my face in your hand.
Greg Cummings lines a base hit to left field on the very first pitch. So he represents the tying run now. And Eric Leonard up to the plate. There's a line drive to left center, caught out there by JT as he was playing him perfectly. And Mr. Mike Brock, who happens to be managing this club, is up to the plate. He goes the opposite way, but Hotsy right there makes the catch for the second out of this inning. Greg Lowry up now is coming still at first base. 2 outs now.
They sent me 2 emails. They phoned me.
There's a pickoff play at second base. But Cummings is not running. There's a shot right up the middle. That's a base hit for Lowry. So it's the story of the Gregs. We have a Greg at first, a Greg at second. But we have a Dave at the plate, Dave Utzinger. And there's a high fly ball. That's dropping in for a base hit. And Cummings scores from second base. Good hustle by Greg Cummings. As Utzinger gets a base hit now. We have runs at first and second. And by the way, it's all tied up now at 10. And we have 2 outs, and Eric Sorber is coming to the plate. Eric's got a couple of hits. And he gets another hit. And Lowry's going to score from second base. Good hustle by Greg. Jerry Bartholomew up to the plate. 2 outs and 2 on. And he gets a base hit. Utzi's going to score. We have a pinch runner for Jerry, and that would be Eric Lanehart. Mike Rayner up to the plate now as 4 is on 2. And he lines it down the left field. And everyone's going to move up one. And leaving it up to Greg Simon. As 4 is on 3 now with 2 outs. And Greg gets a base hit. And the 4th run scores. Wow, that's a hitting machine there, folks, as they score 4 in the bottom of the 6th. They retake the lead. It's the top of the 7th inning. Homesmart down by 3. It is 13-10.
Music knows it is and always will be one of the things that life just won't quit. But here's some of music's pioneers that time will not allow us to forget now. But there's Basie Miller, Timo, and the King of also do. And with a voice like Alex ringing out, there's no way the band could lose. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over.
Leading off for Homesmart be Mark Landhaus. There's a shot. That's a base hit for Mark.
That was easy.
Rich Fraley up to the plate now with a runner at first base. Nobody out. There's a ground ball. That's a base hit for Fraley. That's going to push Landhaus to second base. Jim Roche up to the plate now with 2 on and nobody out. Buckley Simmons is running for Fraley at first base. Jeff Tyler on deck. There's another shot up the middle. That's going to load the bases now. And we go to the top of the order in the way of Jeff Tyler. Larry Adams is running for Roche at first base. And Tyler steps up to the plate, and he represents the tying run, or the leading run, excuse me. There's a fly ball to right. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. There's a shot up the middle. That's a base hit. So Landhaus scores to make the score 13-11. Still bases loaded, nobody out. And we have Ori McDonald up to the plate. And Ori goes at 5-6 hole. Buckley hustles in. He's going to score. So now the base is loaded 13-12 and nobody out. And Mr. Steve Archambault up to the plate. Count is 1-2. This one has to count now. Goes to right field. Caught out there by Bianchi. Everyone stays at third base. So now we have one out. Tying run at third, lead run at second. And Behot's up to the plate. There's a high fly ball to right field. Makes the catch. Play at home. He is safe. Everybody moves up one. So we have runners at second and third. We have a brand new ball game at 13 apiece. And Frank Mervin up to the plate. There's a shot caught by Lanehart as he was playing him perfectly. And that retires the side. However, they score 3. We have a tied game going into the bottom of the 7th inning. It is 13-13. I'd like to acknowledge our umpires today. We have George Lorenzen behind the plate. Rodney Roth roaming the bases. We want to thank you guys, as we know your time and your efforts are appreciated. And also my sidekick here running the scoreboard. First time, folks. He's no longer a virgin. That would be Pete Nardella. So, folks, if you wouldn't mind, give these guys a round of applause.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yes, I got what I deserve. Kept you waiting there too long, my love. All that time without a word. Didn't know you'd think that I'd forget. Or I'd regret.
Leading off for Classic Cars, number 1, Jeff Bianchi. Here's a one hopper. Archambault throws, and they get him for the first out of this inning. We are at the top of the order now. The ever dangerous Greg Cummings up to the plate, followed by Eric Lanehart. There's a long drive. No, it can't be. It's up against the screen, top of the screen. Cummings gets a stand-up triple. What a hit by Greg Cummings. And Eric Lanehart's going to draw a walk. That's the first walk of this game. And we're going to leave it up to Mike Brock. Brock's going to walk. So they're loading the bases for the cleanup batter, Greg Lowry. There's a shot up the middle. That's a base hit. Greg Cummings comes in to score, and that's for your listening pleasure, we'll play Foreigner.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love.
George, double play. All right, folks. What this game is unbelievable. What a great game! As they get a double play to continue, we go to the eighth inning now, and that was a fantastic inning. Great strategy. As it's 13-13, we're going to go to the eighth. So I believe the rules are there's going to be one out, a runner at second base, the previous batter of that previous inning. But we have one out. Buckley Simmons will be up to the plate with one out and a runner at second base. Okay, here we go, folks. Buckley Simmons up to the plate. And Buckley gets a base hit. So runners at first and third now, still with one out. And the manager of this team, Mr. Larry Adams, up to the plate. There's a shot. That's a base hit for Adams. Mervin's going to score. And it brings up Mark Landhaus with runners at first and second and one out. There's a ground ball. Brock takes it, steps on second, throws to first, gets him. Nice play by Mike Brock. And that retires the side, so they get one run. We go to the bottom of the eighth inning. 1 to tie, 2 to win. It is 14-13 in favor of Home Smart. Okay, leading off for Classic Car will be number 5, Dave Utzinger. Followed by Eric Sorber and Jerry Bartholomew. There's a shot to second base. Adams gets it. He throws to first for the second out of this inning. So here's the storyline, folks. We have the tying run to third base. We have 2 outs. The opposing pitcher, Milk-Bone Sorber, up to the plate. He can tie it, he can win it, or he could lose it.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. There's a line drive caught by Brian Hotsey. And that does it. What a game, folks. Win or lose, they're both winners here. Best game I've seen since I've been here in 4.5 years. Congratulations to Home Smart. As they pull this out, they win by a score of 14-13.
Kids screaming, phone ringing, dog barking at the mailman, bringing that stack of bills overdue. Good morning, baby, how are you? Got a half hour, a quick shower, take a drink of milk, but the milk's gone sour. My funny face makes you laugh. Twist the top on and I put it back. There goes the washing machine. Baby, don't kick it, promise I'll fix it. Long about a million other things. Well, it's okay, it's so nice. It's just another day in paradise where there's no place I'd rather be. Well, it's 2 hearts, 1 dream. I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I ask the Lord every night, for just another day in paradise. Friday, you're late. I guess we'll never make our dinner date. At the restaurant, you start to cry. And baby, we'll just improvise. Well, plan B looks like Domino's pizza in the candlelight. Then we'll take you to our room, make a little love that's so